Oh, oh, well, hello there. Hello, fancy being here? That's weird, isn't it? Good afternoon, Bob. Good afternoon, David. Good seeing yous. Hope yous are having a good Saturday. Happy Saturday. Oh, thanks for that stop moaning there, Fuchsia. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Anti-chamber, Nez Tournament Golf, Dead or Alive. That's a good stop moaning. I like that one. Good effort, mate. Thanks for that. How we doing? Are we all okay? It's nice to be here. It's Saturday. It's been a while. I feel a bit nervous because I feel like I'm not a streamer no more and I never stream. So it's like streaming for the first time ever. Hello. I'm live. What's going on? It is the Wheel of Struggle today. It's challenge mode. So Wheel of Struggle season 4, round 10. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. You always remember your first time. That's certainly true. April Fools, that wasn't Stop Moaning. That was actually a nomination ticket. Well done catching that cue. Confirmed not a fool. At least not the April card. I think it's because for the first time ever, I've streamed without being knackered after work or having to fit it in with like only a few hours to spare in my life. So I might actually pay attention to things today. That'll be weird, won't it? That'll be unusual. I might actually notice things. Let's not count our chickens. Right. Okay. Thank you, Fuchsia. I will take that down now. Because it's April now, isn't it? April graphics. Just give me a little moment here. Beep. That's why I love streaming. All of the admin. That's what I love about it. Beep. Beep. Bleep. Oh, come on, ref. Hurry up. Do, 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 do. No, who did that? Oh, God, this is taking ages. Too many nomination tickets last month, that's why. Give me a little second, guys. Sorry. Right, all that was just to clear the board. Right, one sec. Anti-chamber. Nez Open Tournament Golf, Dead or Alive. Thanks, mate. It's top secret, David. The feds will come after me. I'm not allowed to reveal anything. The computer is very strict about these things. Courtesan. Yeah, yeah, that. Oh, Bob doxed me. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, too late. He's already revealed it. Now you know. Oh, hi, Q. Fancy seeing you stream. PTSD creeps in and screamer starts immediately. Decky leaves the chat. Welcome in, Decky. Goodbye, Decky. Happy, happy. I hope you're good, mate. Happy Saturday. So, right, I've done that now. Let me have a sip of tea and then let's crack on, shall we? Oh, we'll do a bet as well. So what should the bet be? Thanks for the good luck, mate. Happy, happy. Welcome in, Slink. Happy Saturday, pal. Good to see you. Can you believe it? I'm actually live. What's going on? Hmm. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Still drinking tea. Still gonna play bad. So bet. I'm thinking I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do a bet of get all the emeralds because I don't think I will. I feel like Octobot and Kylorian are already out of reach because they completed the game with all emeralds. Mark got 12 emeralds, which is only 2 off all of them. I think that's going to be a tall order for me because I'm only human, whereas Mark is like literally some other species who's able to dismantle games on a blind playthrough better than people who've been playing them for years. So I'm not going to hold myself to that either. Will player one do better than last time? Completed with 9 emeralds. I think that's not a bad bet, to be honest. Mark is literally a T1000, and I feel bad because, you know, he's playing well, he's doing well, and all he's getting is like people saying, "You're not even human." But at the same time, he literally isn't human. So it is what it is. Some of these scores are just not humanly possible on a blind run. Like Metal Gear VR missions, what, 80-odd%? Come on, what's going on? He just asked me to hold his beer. The only thing I can think is I wonder if... Put some game music on. Sorry, I will now. The only thing I can think is I wonder if he is literally pausing it every single second that he is doing something else. Because he's offline. Whether he just stops the game every single time. Alright, put some game music on for you there, Fuchsia. Welcome in, Tater. Happy Saturday. He didn't. I watched the VOD. It's spliced. It must be spliced. It's gotta be. Happy Saturday, Tater. Welcome in, mate. Alright, we're gonna get going now. Let's do the bet and then we'll crack on. Alright, so... Player 1 beats the game with at least 10 emeralds. There's the bet. Does that sound okay? Player 1 beats the game with at least 10 emeralds. Happy Sassy. Sati. There's a D in there. Alright, Wheel of Struggle gamers. This is it. Season 4, round 10. Let's go. How many emeralds did you get last time? 9, apparently. I've never actually done the Knuckles run. And I've never gotten all 14 emeralds before, because I didn't have Sonic 3 growing up. I had Sonic 1 and 2, and then I had Sonic and Knuckles. I don't think Sega had anticipated someone like me could exist. When they released Sonic 3 and they were like, hey, why don't we split it into 2 games, then we can sell twice as many. That was their plan. I don't think they anticipated that some people would be stupid enough to buy the second half and not even realise that it was a second half. I grew up playing Sonic and Knuckles thinking it was a standalone game. Bit of a short one, bit of a weird one, but never realising it was meant to be the second half of Sonic 3, which I didn't have. And I always played it as Sonic. Can't explain that. Have the dungeon sound effects changed slightly? Good notice in there. Okay, the bet's there. Let's crack on. It's been so long since I got to throw points in the bin that I actually has points. Absolutely incredible. Welcome in, Dixie. Happy Saturday. Good seeing you, mate. I hope you're well. Actually has points to throw in the bin. Next throwing in the bin imminent. This game is weird. It has a port on the top. Well, no reason to consult the docs or anything. Now, this game, famous story about this is that this game was actually made by Michael Jackson, and that's why Sega couldn't release it for the longest time. But then he died, and so they were able to release the game then. But the thing is, Sega didn't realise he died for ages, so it took them ages after he died before they actually released it. So that's just the story of what happened with with Sonic and Knuckles. They had to wait for Michael Jackson to die, and then they could release it. But they spaced on the date. There's a bit of gaming history for you there. Okay, let's do this. Every level is the Michael Jackson level, Slank. You knew? I'm good, thank you. I feel happier for not spending every single spare second trying to spit a stream in, which is good. How are we all? Is the sound balance okay? Don't worry, this is just a demo. We're okay. We're still in chat and shit mode. Cheers, Bob. Cheers, Dix. Going invalid. How is that, balance-wise? Is that better? Are we alright with that? Still maybe a bit loud? Wow. Oh, you better be sorry. How dare you try to help me balance the audio on my stream. Absolutely disgraceful. What about now? And I'm only kidding, by the way, just be honest. If it's still a bit loud, let me know. Is that okay? Are you sure? Don't say it just to be polite. If you feel like it's not okay, please tell me. Like, if I was to talk now and go, hey, can you hear me? Do you know what I said? Seems good. Okay. Well, that's 2 of you that have said that now. What's the chance of 2 people being polite in the same minute? Am I sure? Oh, oh no, my microphone was muted the whole time, and I was just telling everyone what I think about them. I was just telling you all straight as well. Once and for all. Oh, well, never mind. Okay. I think we're ready. Yeah, lovely things for some of yous. Yeah, I think there's nothing else to do. I've drank me tea. We've done the bet. We've got all our stats in place. Sound balance is configured. Anything else? Or are we ready? This is a fucking banger, by the way. Okay, sorry. Got a bit distracted there. I'm ready. I think we're ready. Let's go. 3. God, that's loud.
2.
Are you sure the game
1.
balance is... Oh, God. Whatever.
Go!
Whatever. Ah! That was just a test from earlier on. Oh, my pad's not working. Whoa, technical issues, love all that. Can you delete saves on this? Hello? Maybe my microphone really is muted. Okay. Let's do this. In real life HD. This easy game again. Welcome in, Nocturne. Happy Saturday, pal. Hope you will. Sometimes late at night, I like to pretend I'm Q. I drink tea and open up my official licensed hardware emulator, always making sure it's official. Then proceed to talk banal shit for 50 minutes. Followed by whining as I slam my head repeatedly into my officially licensed emulated joypad. Happy, happy. Well, Slinky, I'm proud and honoured that you're recreating an authentic Quantum Player 1 experience. That's the most important thing. That sounds very authentic and legit. A fitting tribute to one of the worst streamers to never live. Let's do this. I'm ready.
3.
That's loud.
2. 1.
That's very loud to me.
Go!
Whatever.
Go!
Let's go. Let's play video game. So why are the sounds? I don't know. Why is it so loud? I don't know. Let me have a look. Oh. Ah, we can't have that. Fuck that. Okay. So I don't know which... Oh, okay, I found it. Okay. Can someone do that again? I was opening a tin of paint, for Christ's sake. Can someone do another Panic? Oh, Panic's got a cooldown. Can someone play a sound, please? Cammy always, for some reason, gets fucked off by the stupid trigger fire bot.
You had all the attributes, they go to right to the very top of the tree.
Okay. So I found the Majiggity, and I think I know what the problem is as well.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want on a top class side.
Okay, that's great. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your help. Appreciate it. Let's go! Again! Mr. J, happy, happy. Why am I even... Game over, game over, game over, game over. Game could actually be a tiny bit louder. Make your minds up, will ya? God. Okay. Resume. Watch how fuck this up now. I'll just have to shout. Yeah. Probably not a good idea to read chat while doing these. Why is it laggy? What the? It's laggy? No. It's a fucking emulator. Why is it laggy? It's stuttering. But why? Can this emulator not handle... Like, it's the same emulator I always use. Can it not handle a Mega Drive game from bloody 30 years ago? It's because I'm not in practice for streaming anymore. That's what it is. Maybe it was a one-time anomaly. Starting again. It better not be like that all the time, because I haven't changed anything. Already tilted. Margarine queue experience. Right, now this better not be laggy, otherwise I'm calling the whole stream off. Because you need frame precision on these. Windows 7's give up. It's like, I'm supposed to be retired, let me sleep. Sorry, pal. Where are they? Oh god, they're so fast. Oh fuck! Fucking hell! Where's that blue one? I saw a blue one. Oh god. Praise Yevon. Oh my god. It's too early to be this stressed. It really is. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Sorry about that, guys. Just a little bit of a... it's fine. It's all fine. This is fine. Why is the time not running? Why is... I think this whole stream is destined for disaster. Now the timer has just destroyed itself for no reason. I hate technology. No reason. Can't explain that. Try again. Kid. Right, you gonna behave now, dickhead? Fucking wanker. Oh, I was so calm and stress-free and happy to be streaming, and computer aids has taken the shine off it in the last 5 minutes. It took only 5 minutes for computer aids to break me spirit. I don't think computer aids should be a thing, personally. Like, who invented it and what's it for? Although at least I've noticed one thing is you don't need 50 rings to unlock bonus graphics. So that means we really only need rings for continues and for survival. Love water. I've not played through this as Knuckles before, mate, no. I played through it as Sonic like twice. Oh no worries, Nightbot. Where's the extra life graphics? Come on. It's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Didn't even do that. Ah! No! Hell yeah, that's what we came for. That's what it's all about. Sound. Oh, here we go. I'm actually quite scared. Go. Pressure. Pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. Oh, and that's for. Oh god, because it's got that star in the middle, is it going to turn to coins? It do. See, you can't explain that. Sometimes if it's got something in the middle, it won't turn to coins, and sometimes it will. Now, there probably is a rule that decides it, but I don't know what that is. Oh, I forgot to put the control monitor on. So now you all think this is a YouTube video? Wait there, we need to fix that right away. If the middle is empty, it doesn't turn, or the middle is a red sphere, it doesn't. Moon, welcome in, mate. Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. What the frick is this? Now I need to test it. Beep, beep. Okay, so that's wrong. What the fuck is oh my god, what's going on? Pause the timer while we tinker with bullshit again. You like tinkering with bullshit? Not really. Well, you'd love computers. Okay, so that's right. Is it because I've done this? Wait there, wait there. Where's A? Where's the A button? A. Okay, A is 2. B should be 1 or 3. No, 0. Okay, there we are. Deep, deep, deep. A, B, C. I'm not well, so no need to waste your hope. Oh, right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, mate, but I hope you're doing relatively as okay as you can be, and it's nice to see you, and happy Saturday. What's wrong with it just being a YouTube video? Well, I don't know how the council would feel about that. You got the bad man flu going on. Oh, my sympathies, mate. That's rough. Okay, I need to get back in the zone here. Look how many bloody blue balls there are. You can't explain that. What a... Oh. It's a simulation. Welcome in, Shorty. Happy Saturday, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Grom. Happy Saturday, mate. I hope you're well. It's an actual stream by me. You can't explain that. Who would have thought? And look how many blue balls there are in the top left corner. Get the frick in here, me. I did get onto that, Moon, but you know, this is a professional, mature channel about video game history, so you wouldn't find an audience for that kind of humor here. Absolutely not. Didn't even know I streamed, mate. Did I stream? All right, let's go. Let's resume. Watch me controller be fuck now. Watch. Let's go. Beep. Oh, the timer's still working. Praise you, Evan. And the controller still works as well. It must be Christmas. It's the only possible explanation. I feel like it lagged then. I think when I pause it and click off of it, it causes emulator lag. See, that one didn't. That only had star in the middle, and it didn't go. It didn't change the rings. But the other one, it had 1 star in the middle, and it did change the rings. So there's an inconsistency there. I just popped in to believe. I'm going bowling and drinking. Oh, happy days, mate. Have a ball. More drinking than bowling, obviously, yeah. Sounds like my 20s. No, it doesn't, actually. I'm at a bowling alley and can't drink. Can't explain that. Alright, 2 gems. I'm happy with that. Is the timer running? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, have fun. That's what Saturdays are all about. Is having a nice time. This game is peak Sonic for you. I only had Sonic and Knuckles. I never had Sonic 3. So that was a bit weird. But where am I going? Yeah, no, I do think that this game, Sonic 3 and Knuckles together, I think is better than Sonic 2. But I think Sonic 2 is better than Sonic 3 standalone. Go on, Grom. Thanks for popping in, mate. Have a good shift. The double jump is just too good. Which you can't do as Knuckles because you fly instead. Oh my god! So the lightning shield is basically nerfed if you play as Knuckles. I mean, there's 3 buttons on the controller, but like, no. No. That's a Sonic power. I see. So does Tails not have that either? That looks like an awkward pose for Knuckles there. God, 11 minutes on level 1. So how much of that was bullshit? Because the game thought it was only 3 minutes. How much of that was faff and bullshit? I know what it stands for, Bob. But I did used to wonder that as a kid. That's right, Nelly the elephant. She went to town. It stands for Knuckles the Echidna, or the Echidna, or whatever. I think it's Echidna. Didn't touch me, ref. What? Why is he invincible? This is some buggy shit. Promised I wouldn't be tilted. 20 seconds later. The thing I'm worried about is that I don't know where the big rings are. Lol, big. He said big ring. I actually don't know where they are. Referee. Oh my god. See the way it waited for me iframes to finish, and on the exact frame that the iframes finished, that was when I landed on the spike. Oh, he's not invincible now? That's weird. There's plenty of chances for Emerald. Yeah, but I've never got them all. I've only ever got Sonic's ones. My record Emerald count is... Oh, that was nice. 9. Oh, he's invincible again. I've done the final zone because you get that just from Sonic's Emeralds, I believe. Unless, no, maybe I haven't. I've done the one where you're Super Sonic and you're flying. But if there's another zone after that... Oh, okay. I think you only need Sonic's emeralds to get that one. Because my record is 9, which was 7 from Sonic and 2 from Knuckles. I just want to find all of the big rings. Come on, these are prime locations for big ring graphics. Also, Knuckles' jump is slightly lower than Sonic's, and that throws me. Because I'm used to having the exact... There's no big ring in here, are you fucking kidding me? You kidding me right now? Hyper Tails. I reckon that'd scare me. I should probably just try and fly through the levels as fast as I can. See, he's invincible. Like, I understand he's got those things that attack you. But I don't understand being invincible while he's got them. Okay, so I think I missed a big ring. Oh. Don't the rules in this prioritize completion time? It's completion time, yes. Look at the lag on that. But this has gone very laggy all of a sudden. Why is it so laggy? Am I changing frame skip? Let me check. Emeralds is the first tiebreaker. That's correct, Bob. But as 2 people have completed it, Bob has also completed it. I mean, Mark has also completed it with 12 emeralds. So if I complete it, I also need emeralds if I'm going to be amongst them. Okay, I've disabled keyboard shortcuts, so it shouldn't be lagging. Oh, it's also emeralds over time. Okay. Kill me. Okay, I can tell this game's a bit of a twat. Alright, so that's where the Majigity is. So where's the ring? I can't believe how laggy it is. How can it not handle a fucking Mega Drive game? What do we do? Blaming Windows 7 is an absolutely very foolish comment. That's your lizard brain speaking, Bob. There's a problem. First thing it could be is you didn't do what Big Corporate told you. Alright, I think I've already missed the ring. All the mode 7 is a strain. You don't have an old enough OS. Yeah, you might be right actually there, Bob. Oh god. Alright, this is an awful performance so far. 15 minutes, still on World 1. Missed 1 emerald already. It's the fucking computers and their misbehaviour that have knocked me off. Why is the timer not running? I can't cope. I think I need to stream constantly to be able to stream. If I stop streaming for 1 second, I lose the ability. See, from this point onwards, I don't know where any of the big rings are. And that worries me. Yeah, don't do it, Bob. Fight the man. There's one over there. Oh, cheers, Fuchsia. I love the Hydrosity music. My favourite is whatever it's called. I do love the way, and I didn't notice this as a kid, but I do love the way you get a subtly different, sometimes not so subtle, version of the music on the second level. I think that was a really good touch. Look, he's got a red water Majigity. Oh, hell yeah. But where are the rings? Come on, there's not a ring there. There's not... Come on. I don't think this level has any rings. At least I can still get the magnetization from the lightning shield. Love Liz. Ah! Good effort. Good effort, Q. Well played, mate.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want on a top class side.
Absolutely. Why is he facing that way, mate? I don't think this level has got any giant rings. Uh-oh. What? Where? Next death imminent. Whoa! Is there any normal rings in this game? This is an unmitigated disaster. Okay, just decided to stop randomly. That's fine. It's the age breakout in 1993. Actually, 1994. Actually, it's 1994. Oh, extra life graphics. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, look at this lag. What's going? This is not playable. Where are the rings? Oh, no! Don't you? I thought it was going to make me go up then. I was looking forward to this stream. I was so happy. I was excited. I've missed doing it. I know, but it's because, Bob, it's not even my gameplay. It's things outside of my control, and that always skyrockets me tilt. A computer that's got 16 gig of RAM and a modern 3D card cannot run Knuckles and fucking Sonic 3 smoothly, even though last time it could. Things outside my control send me over the edge big time, especially when there's no justifiable reason for it. It's just bullshit. Hate PCs, hate Liz. I actually like PCs when they behave. Like, I've got a Steam Deck, and I've got to say, best platform I've ever owned, bar none, genuinely. But they can be bastards when they want to be. Oh. Alright, let's just try and calm down. What am I supposed to do? He's protected by AIDS. Do I just... You better fucking pick that ring up. Okay, this is what I do. Uh-oh. I'll never get off the consoles. Not again. Not for you or anybody. Oh god. Knuckles can't fucking climb high enough. Not even gonna trust the counter to stop at the end of the level.
You got this, Q.
Thanks very much, Nomad. Welcome in, mate. Lovely to have you. Happy Saturday. Thanks very much for the sub and support of the channel. Oh, God. I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Oh, if I touched that yellow spring, it was over. Okay. Oh, well, thanks, mate. Whenever you do it, it's always appreciated massively. Although I wouldn't blame you for not bothering lately, as my schedule has been a lot lighter. Look at that, that's a wank jump, that. Excuse me. Oh, excellent stuff, Pusha. Brilliant. I'm made up to hear it. And now you can move on to System Shock 2. This is a bad idea. I haven't got the speed to go back up. Or have I? No, blatantly not. That was even lower than last time, in spite of a much higher run-up. It's a banger. Have I really? Okay, I forgot I can climb. Don't die. Not a fan of the go back and redo all the levels and find a single computer screen the time out with a number on it gimmick. That's fair, mate. That's fair. But when you play the game and you pure riggery, when you play the game and you know that's coming, you just clock the number as you go. But yeah, I guess that would never happen on a first playthrough. To be fair, the first time I completed System Shock 1, I wasn't that much of a fan. Now I absolutely love it.
Dear gamers, it looks like this stream has pulled itself together. For a while there, it looked like even the low pissy yellow standard would sink into the blood red rabies zone. Now the gameplay, that's always struggling to make it to pissy yellow. Anyway, back to silently judging gameplay. Viva la Scarlet.
Viva la Scarlet. Thanks very much for that, Nocturne. Thank you for your support of the channel and all of the bullshit that entails. Appreciated. Viva la Scarlet. Underwater here. I beat Tekken thanks to your hint of changing character when you're severely tilted. Did I suggest that? That doesn't sound like something I do. I'm the type of person who does the opposite. I can't believe the level of bullshit. I'm more the style of stick with the same character to be stubborn, no matter how bad of an idea it is. Oh, hell yeah. I saw a little bit of lag there and I didn't like it. Oh my god. Oh, don't like. Did I get all three of them? Oh fuck! You bullshit twat. It's not a death. Ah! So angry. That was just because the just don't. I had to check that I'd got them all because of the stupid bullshit. And then I had got them all, so I didn't need to check. And because I turned around to check, I was fucked. And then it sped me up when I was in the middle of jumping over red things. Bullshit twat. Confirmed. I'll just wait here forever. Oh my god. Where's the hitbox? I've got no idea what you're on about, Cup. Sonic Origins, I don't think it's the best way to play them, to be honest. I mean, if you're not that bothered, sure, it's fine. But they're not the best ports. But it is nice to have them all in one place. Okay, you know what? The mission thing is fun. I had a go of that. It's quite easy, but it is fun. Oh, I didn't realise you can play as Amy. Didn't they promise an extra character, and then the extra character was like, oh, you can be Tails in Sonic 1 now? Oh, okay. So that's what they're bringing in. Having a great time! Amy in all 4 games. Well, I'd hope so. But yeah, the missions thing is fun. You get like little mini. It's like Metal Gear Solid VR missions except Sonic. Right, I got to continue. Let's fuck off. Get you the fuck off her. Half an hour and we're on world 2. This is not good. And we only found one giant ring in this entire world so far. Why am I doing this again? It's not again. It's just totally new content. What just happened? Yeah, the expanded screen ratio is good, but you know what? It really annoys me, Moon, because they had an opportunity to do something great and they just dropped the ball. Like, you cannot have widescreen and lives. If you want to play the classic mode where you've got limited lives, you have to have the narrow view. You can't mix and match. And I just think that's like such an amateur mistake. Like, that's what annoys me about it, is it's such a simple... But I mean, I'm happy with removing lives as long as the option is there to have lives, but I can't believe the incompetence of like a professional team that have made this game and haven't thought to include both options. Like, they're getting paid to make games and they're obviously severely unqualified. That's what annoys me about it. If it was just like, oh, we couldn't do it because, you know, it was too much work to implement on the engine or what, then I'd be like, okay, I understand. You've got to make concessions sometimes. But it's not to do with that. It's just that they either didn't think about it or couldn't be asked. And both of those are unforgivable. Wow. I don't see the point in playing without lives, but I understand that people like it now, so that's fine. If that's what you want to do, it's fine. I'm not against the idea of it, but you should also have the option to play with lives. Like, I think that what it is, Moon, is a lot of people who play these classic games, they don't play it the way we play it, where like it's a challenge and you have to play well to win. They play it as just a sort of trip down memory lane, and they don't want an inconvenience of like having to repeat anything because they didn't play well. They just want to, every time they fail, they just want to have another go instantly without any consequence. And, you know, people are busy these days and don't have the time to get good at games. That's okay. But as long as the option's there for proper gamers, and yet I will say proper gamers. And what's even more annoying is that the majority of people who like write about games or cover games are in the camp of not wanting it to be a game. So you'd think the people whose job it is to write about games would have a passion for games and would want to preserve the game part of it, but they're not in that camp. The people who write about games don't want to play the games and just want a nice, easy trip through memory lane with no gameplay. That was a little bit clutch there. Welcome in, Tor. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. I hope you are well. 30 seconds away from time over. Didn't even notice that. Was it timing over, mate? Didn't even know it was timing over. Yeah, but regardless of how we feel, as long as both options are catered to, then everyone's happy. It's simple. It's so simple that, like, it's unforgivable to not sort it out. Like, there's children starting their first day of school who would have been able to do that or notice it. Happy day to all who have one. I think everyone's having a day, A big double standard. Go on, what, why? I think I've missed a ring already. Dark Souls blow for chat, but most anything is criticised for it. A lot of Metroid games due to the game not respecting your time, and that was beneficial for a 12-year-old in 1987, but not worth it for an adult who would like to experience it and still get on the other games. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Some games are intolerably repetitive for no reason. Look at the lag we're getting now for no reason. But as long as there's the option for both. Why did that spike hurt me? That spike did not touch me. Oh my god. The guy who designed hitboxes had the day off. He did not come to work for the whole production period. Someone's made a mod to play Lives of White. Yeah, if you've got a PC. Thing is, Dark Souls isn't really as hard as people say either. It's just about preparation and repetition. It's not something where you have to react and think on your feet. It's just know the pattern, be able to follow the pattern. Yeah, no, you're right. When you actually take the time to learn the pattern of the game, which is some people don't want to do or can't be asked to do or whatever. I feel like last time I played this, I was doing a lot better in terms of emeralds by this point. Wow, Knuckles can't even... He's not... What? What? I don't think this game was finished. What the hell? Wow. I think the Knuckles variation of this game is not finished. Maybe it is. Oh god, it's the worst part of the game. You have to be smart. Well, that's me out. Welcome in, Ven. Happy. No, you should have seen the hitbox on the spikes before. The hitbox guy did not attend. He did not go to work. He called it in. Yeah, save states are fine because they're optional. And, you know, Cup's not wrong what he says. People these days have got lives. And it was understandable in the 80s, but not so much anymore. And that's fine. But for people who want the authentic experience, you should still have the option. Every wall I jump on is empty. I don't know how to play as Knuckles. What even just happened? Oh my god. Punch every wall. Oh, hell yeah. I refuse to play Sonic games. I'll not get Stockholm Syndromed into it like many others. Sonic is a good franchise. I haven't played the 3D ones. What the fuck's this? But I think it. People tend to think it's like a trying to cash in on Mario, but it's not as good. But I think that's bollocks. It's its own thing, and it stands up, if you ask me. Especially this one, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Oh my god, we're already speeding up, and I've seen 0 blue Majiggities. Where are they? Oh, didn't even realise that was a. I thought that was just a one line of red. Come on, we already threw 1 emerald away because of bollocks. Let's not do it again. Come on, where are they? I'm going to be going so fast in a second that I won't be able to play the game. They removed all of the blue guys from the game. They're not here. There are no more blue. There they are. Oh my god. Where the fuck are they? Oh shit. No! Oh, I can't cope. Help. Come on, they've got to be here somewhere. Does it just keep going fast exponentially, or does it hit a top speed at some point and cap out? I think it caps out. I think they forgot to put them in deck. There's no top speed! No! No! I thought it'd be symmetrical. You press up, Fuchsia. Alright, so this is a shock and run because we're getting stitched up. They forgot to put the rest of the blue emeralds in the game. I mean the blue balls. They left out 9. I cannot. Look at it. You guys aren't getting it. I'm getting pure V-Sync. They were on the screen on the last frame. Oh, very cool. Sonic Mania took me ages, but I like exploring the levels on that game. I like how it's got even more paths. I could spend hours just in Green Hill trying to collect all the rings. That's the thing, Moon. I think the simple answer is, as games have got more popular, the audience for games has become people who want a light entertainment experience rather than people who want an actual game. So games have changed to become light entertainment experiences, and the majority of people that play them don't want to play the game. They just want to see the graphics in a nice, vaguely interactive trip. That's too simple. Yep. I know, I agree with you, but that's just where we're at. How do I feel about checkpoints? It depends. It's a very difficult line. I don't mind. It depends where they're placed and how frequent they are. Like, I don't like it when a checkpoint is right before a boss, unless the boss is extremely difficult. If the boss is not that difficult, then it's a cop-out. Yeah, it is. It's a case-by-case basis. You can't... There's no one rule, in my opinion. But sometimes the challenge is being able to put all of the right moves together in one sequence. That's the game. And not just to be able to put the last part of the sequence together once. Those are different things. I'd imagine that all of the rings are in the same place for Sonic and Knuckles, aren't they? Are there any Knuckles-only big rings that only he can get to by climbing? Because I would imagine you don't need to climb to get to them. Any of them. I don't mind the backtracking. I like games where it loops through each other and that. Can't just perfect the specific order of inputs. See, the thing is though, like for example, say you start a level and you take damage early on an easy section, and then you've got to go through the rest of the level with lower health. That to me is part of the experience. You're now in a... You've got to be more cautious now. You've got a different prospect to play through. But for the majority, it's like, oh, I didn't play the first segment perfectly. I'm going to restart. And that's your prerogative. Fine. But there's other, you know, trying to get through it with lower health than you expected and being more careful is also arguably part of the experience. But that's if you like games. If you just want to see the graphics and not have to struggle, then that is going to be bad for you. Love securing the perimeter. Oh god. You bastard. 3 hits. Sure, it used to be 2, unless Sonic's stronger. I think it's all case by case. Different games, you should have different things. What? that was the intention of Team Souls. They don't want to make a very difficult game. They want to provide the experience of heightened stakes as they progress further and further along your path while the last save points. Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sort of war of attrition thing can be fun. Not always. Sometimes it does take the piss and they go too far and it's like, I don't want to have to do this whole segment again. But other times, that's the challenge, is to be able to get to the boss, having got through that whole segment and still survive. That's the game. It's not about can you do the last part if allowed to retry forever. Exactly, Moon. It adds a lot more tension. It does. It depends on how much the boss is struggling. There's all sorts of different factors. That's what I mean. There's no hard and fast rule for these type of things. I don't know where to go here. I hate these things. Is that all I needed to do? No, this is not where we're going. I don't think the game knows where we're going. I don't think we know where we're going. I don't think anyone would. Oh my god. Oh, I remember. You're supposed to, without knowing, you're supposed to let it touch the floor there. That's almost as bad as the battle. Gonna run out of time in a minute. Oh, you absolute twat. Every enemy is placed perfectly to fuck you. Knuckles, you're shocking, mate. I'm gonna die now. Shh. Cup, I think you're making a false argument. Like, games are not all, like, even the old classic retro games, it's not one sequence that's always identical. Enemies can react to your position, they can be in different places. AI has not changed that much. It's still bollocks. And can still be gamed. Guys, I'm having an awful time. I know. I actually like Sonic, but it's not... In spite of the gimmick of the character being speed, it's not a game that you can play fast unless you really know it. Really, really well. Because every enemy is placed to catch out a fast player. It's like when they were playtesting the game, I think they've gone as fast as they can and then being like, where would you be if you were going as fast as you can at this point? And then that's where the enemy is. Yeah, this is an awful fail, to be honest. Where's the ring? Don't let me go through the wall if there's no ring. Let me go through the wall twice. 3 times they let me go through the wall and there was no giant ring. And I pressed down, by the way, before I got to him to go into a spin. The computer said no. Not those things again. I'd take Carnival Zone over this except for the music. Right, if I let this touch the floor, what happened? Nothing. So that mechanic's no longer there. I think we're meant to be going... Oh, now it's back. Let's just let the game play and see... Okay, there you go. Just let the game play. You think it's all mediocre? This is not one of my best tunes, but I prefer it to the Carnival tune because that's dreadful. But I do really like some Sonic tunes. Mystic Cave Zone, Flying Battery Zone, Ice Cap Zone, yeah. What?! I am getting stitched up big time. And the timer was on 152. See, every single jump is meticulously designed for the player who is just moving forward at a steady rate. Every single enemy is placed to catch that player out. If you want to go fast, you've got to know when to go slow. I don't know why I'm even checking walls, because... Oh! And Octo and Kylo were probably halfway through the game by this point. Punch every fucking wall. It's Metal Gear Solid all over again. What? What?! Oh, embarrassingly bad. Thanks, Nightbot. It's fucking simulation. My favorite. Should be a reward. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind that it rewards you for knowing the level. But it takes it to an extreme, to the point where like every single enemy is a like fuck you type of enemy. Designed to cause upset. Oh no! Get to the chopper! It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, Mark. Why is he just stopped there? Am I playing the Sonic Origins version or something? Like... buggy shit. You were not in before, Bob. I knew it was going to stitch me up there. Oh my god. Oh, it's just happened again. It's because he's not as fast. Ah! What? Oh my god. See, did anyone play test this at all? Welcome in, Moomin. Good seeing you, mate. Happy Saturday. I started the stream thinking, I'm not going to be tilted today. I'm fresh. I've missed streaming. Ready to go. And got fucked instantly for my naivety. Tough question, that one. I'm sure with Sonic you only have to hit these twice. Also, why did that break? Rapper the Rapper's hard because it's a rhythm game, but the button inputs are not synced with the rhythm. Yeah, I honestly don't think I will complete the game, Fuchsia. Because it's fucking me big time. That's what I mean, so. Welcome in, Jin the Jin. Why can't I not? Oh, just, you know. What? Game. Come on. I give up. I don't. Just what? What? Oh my god. Get me off this nightmare zone. Gave up on that jump 10 minutes quicker than I did. I think I'm aware that it's bullshit, and I'm not expecting anything else. But you guys maybe have still got hope or faith that it's not bullshit. Say this, Q, would you like Meat Boy with a live system? That is a tough one. Because Meat Boy is kind of designed where it's very, very insane levels, but they're sort of self-contained challenges. So that's a valid way of doing it, and it works for that case. But getting through all of that with a limited capacity of lives would also be fun once you know the game well enough. It would be good if it was an option, but I don't think it should be the standard for Meat Boy. Meat Boy's standard should be how it is. Oh god, it's this bit. See ya. If you're asking about nominations, Moon, there won't be any. You'd love to say what I think of Aero the Acrobat. Oh my god. Oh, that ring lost its hitbox inexplicably. Yeah, so we're not in arcade mode right now, Moon. We're on challenge mode. This is the Wheel of Struggle, so there's not going to be any nominations. Due to time issues, I've had to sort of pause the regular schedule. Very sad. So I'm only doing streams here and there when I can. Yeah, I do as well. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I miss it as well. It is what it is. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. Whoa, this is a totally different boss. Still gonna time out? Can't explain it. That lit streamer who does campaign mode, probably Decky, isn't it? Everyone's had the same reaction to this boss. Wow, he's got a lot of hit points. I think we're on 8. You lying bastard! Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, Marble Zone. There's the worst tune in the whole Sonic franchise. I don't want to jump up, I want to jump down. Oh, it doesn't understand its own mechanics. Play Origins, they removed it, I know, but they removed some of the good songs as well, didn't they? Why did I even think that there might be something worth exploring? But this is a Michael Jackson one, this as well. This is not even Sega, this is Michael Jackson. If you don't get all of Sonic's emeralds, can you still get Knuckles as ones? Or is it like a requirement to get Sonic's to unlock? Proves that Michael Jackson wasn't the greatest composer. So you get further if you don't touch the controller. This is the furthest I've been. Oh, the riggery. Oh my god, I'm gonna smash something. Okay, I was jumped. So isn't the rule that when you jump, you go into a spin and that kills the enemies? How do you explain what just happened? No, he doesn't. He doesn't spin. That's how you explain it. He doesn't spin when he jumps off those things. Oh, 2 rings. Why am I even bothering with this? The game's rigged. I know this. Let's not expect it to not be. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know whether it's just the way I play games, but I've never been able to find many of the giant rings on these games. They're always, like the first zone and the second zone, you can stumble across them by accident. After that, you have to know where they are. Getting destroyed. Wow, I didn't know that would do that as well. Oh my god, we're gonna be game over in a minute. Why? I don't expect it to stop you from running and make you stand still and spin. Like, what kind of self-preservation instinct is that? Oh, it looks like I'm about to be crushed by the ceiling. I guess I'll stand still. I don't mind Sandopolis. I'd take Sandopolis over this all day. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to get emeralds because I don't think I will find any more during the rest of the game. Even though I got 9 last time, I think I was lucky and stumbled across a few. this game doing? What is it doing? Yeah, but Mushroom Hill is this Knuckles segment, isn't it? So I need to already have Sonic's ones locked up by then. Is it not going to let me get a ring? Welcome in, Tesla. Happy whatever day it is. Hope you're well. Thanks for the raid. No, you didn't kill me, mate. The game killed me. The game is so full of shit that I'm really struggling to handle it. The levels of shit that I'm dealing with right now. Okay, so don't stand on these because it causes a condition where you stand still and let yourself die, which no one with a brain would do, but Knuckles doesn't have a brain. That's just me being a rebel. Knuckles is, like, I don't get myself killed doing it, do you know what I mean? Knuckles is just very silly. It's going awful, Dixie. Absolutely awful. What was you playing though, Tesla? It's literally invincible. I think this ends the run. I think we might have to submit here. Because we're going to rinse our continues. I can read it. Oh yeah, you've got your saves, haven't you? Oh. Let's try and mentally reset. Can't explain that. How do you hit it? Oh my god. think I'm playing like a modified hard bullshit mode version of the game. It crushed me. It's not possible. That's what I'm saying. Welcome in, Andy. Happy Saturday, mate. See, all I know how to do with this is stay away. Where do I attack? What? I've just been sabotaged there. Rings deleted. Oh, you've come to the wrong place, Andy, because we're having an absolute nightmare. Absolute, like, think of the worst possible performance you can imagine.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want in a top class side.
Absolutely devoid. But we have fun, don't we, huh? Okay, so you can hit it when it's electrified and got its dick out, but you'll also take damage. Is there a way to hit it without taking damage? Also, how do you determine when it's going to go electrified? That thing that people didn't even know can happen happened to me twice. More furious. Well, you can't hit it at the top. You can only hit it when it's got its dick out, but when it's got its dick out, it's electrified. I just think someone spent time designing this platform, and it got green lit. So you basically can't hit it without taking damage. And I know that that can hit it as well, but only once every 2 millennia will it actually do that. I don't even know why I'm bothering to get rings, because they're gone after like 1 second. But yeah, I've just got to try and keep positive and... Oh! And that was there the whole time. Got to keep positive, and once I get past the carnival zone, hopefully the AIDS will... Oh, I fucked it. The AIDS will calm down a bit. At least it's not that one where all of the blue ones are hidden. Oh, another continue. Hey, love that. Oh God, we can't find any. They're all gone. Ah, I didn't. No, no. Ah! Oh, false inputs. I love false inputs. Where you like don't press left, but you go left anyway.
Get all the attributes, they go to right to the very top of the tree.
This is becoming a serious nightmare. Yeah, you know what? On Sonic Mania, you can turn the time limit off, and I actually think that's a good thing because you're supposed to explore, and you can't. Oh, I think I've remembered what you do. Oh, but it's fucking too late now. Bastards. Oh! What? Okay, I must be playing some sort of broke ROM. It must be broke. It can't actually be this bad of a game. Yeah, so if you're just trying to get through the level, 10 minutes is more than enough. But if you're trying to find rings or secrets, 10 minutes is nowhere near enough. So we're trying to get the emeralds, Andy, because we're in a competition, but I don't know. It's a pointless competition now because I've whiffed it big time. Okay, so it changes. Okay, that's why the spike was there. Oh, I still get hit anyway. Oh, nice. Missed. Is it just going to stay like that forever? Okay. This is my life now. Oh, that's all it took. Now, I'm not going to let this take me to the floor because I've died from letting that happen before. It's not nothing. You have to hit it to make the dick come out. Oh, we're halfway through. Terrible zone. Wasn't what I was after. Yeah, you have to hit it to make the diff come out. It's just facts, mate, just science. Oh, that is fun. That's so fun. I think this game is a menace. Sound like an IGN journalist. I'm sorry, but some of the deaths that I've suffered in the last hour, there is no defending. Yes, I'm stupid and make bad decisions, but some of these deaths were beyond justification. I'm just going from damage to damage to damage, and there's no point in between where I can steady myself or survive. It's just a series of damage sections on top of each other. I'm scared to explore now as well, because everything's just a collapsing floor, or, you know, you didn't touch anything but you're dead anyway kind of thing. Oh! Why? Why? Why do I come here? 2 rings. Oh. Lovely. Come on, Quantum. Get your head together. Can I have a continue or what? Yeah. Let's stop on 51 rings, eh? I really don't like it when it lets you go through the wall and it doesn't lead to a giant ring. I think that's such a tease. What? Well, okay then. Oh yeah, you use the beam, of course. Okay, at least we got a tune now. Oh, one sec, guys. There's a knock at the door.
Alright Q, it's me, Grom, in it. I've finally found you, ya fucking slag.
Hello. Yeah, so it was just a as the delivery at the door, but I'm gonna take this opportunity to have a little breather. I'll only be 5 minutes. Irish, thanks for the bits, mate. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh, it's a tilt extravaganza, mate. I was like, oh, I haven't streamed for ages. I'm gonna be fresh. I'm gonna be up for it. I won't be tilted. Fucking insanely tilted. Ah! But I'll be back for more pain and suffering in 5. See you in a minute. Hello. Oh, it's lovely to be here. It's lovely to see us. What a wonderful time it is. What a wonderful experience. Let's resume.
3, 2, 1, go!
Controller. It doesn't work. Fantastic. Oh my God. Thank you. What happened to Knuckles having the power to punch through stuff? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought it crashed then. The fuck's this? Okay. Oh, it's speeding up. Oh, that's a nasty one, that. How am I supposed to get to that one? I don't like that at all. There you go. Thought I saw some over here, but I guess not. Oh my God. Where is it? It's always the last ones just go missing. Come on, guys. They're not here. Again. Oh no. Ah. Thanks for that, Fuchsia. Thanks so much. Horrible. That is real love in it. Wait, what's the thingy-majig? Inspired by Dead or Alive. Yeah, I can sort of hear it actually. Apparently there was a song that got released by Michael Jackson that actually... No, it wasn't released by Michael Jackson, it was released by someone else. Where it used the melody. Yeah, Hard Times, that's the one. Now he can punch. Love the electric shield. Love Liz. Fuck that. You can tell it's a Michael Jackson one though as well, because it's every now and again someone will go hey or something like that. That's a Michael Jackson staple. He loves all that shit. What? Jet Shamon. Every now and again you just get a little Shamon. What a wanker. Yeah, that's exactly right, Tor. That's confirmed. Who was in the band? I mean, whoever's responsible, they had to take this song out, didn't they, of the remix, of the remake. This game doesn't know where its hitboxes are. So does that mean that he also didn't want the music used, or...? Game, I think you forgot your rules. Maybe went before Michael Jackson. Okay, that's informative. Stage 5, 2. Yeah, that's now confirmed. Cup. That Michael Jackson was involved. It's no longer just a rumor. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Don't like the ones where you have to jump. Didn't do that. Oh fuck, what the fuck's this? Oh shit, we're in trouble. Woo! Should fuck the rings off, really. But I'll take that continue. Now the last one again that we have to wander around for ages trying to find because it doesn't exist. It's always the last one. Oh! That hurts a lot. And then, oh my god. I don't know what it is, but it's always the last one that I can't find. It's like hidden. And then when I do find it, I'm going too fast to do it. And I really need, I mean, to be fair, those rings gave me the continue, I think. But, yeah, I can't seem to ever find them until it's already going too fast. Sonic's Doki Doki Panic. The way every enemy's position is perfectly placed to make sure that you get hit by it if you're traveling at a reasonable pace. Why did he... Okay. Can't explain that. There was a possibility of a ring up there, but it's gone now. What? Excuse me? I don't think I can... Oh god. I think the best thing to do with Knuckles is not double jump, because when you double jump, you enter a different mode that's just not Sonic-like, and it's very difficult to plan for. waste of time. No, no ring there. Thing is, it's kind of like Hero Gaiden, where if you do know the level and what's coming, it would probably be very satisfying to go through it without getting killed all the time. So I'm not necessarily totally against the insanely tilting enemy placements, but it is insanely tilting. Press jump well before the ledge. Wow. Find the Mega Drive's colour pad to be discussed. It's a little bit garish at times. I can see what you mean there. But no ring. A secret hole and no ring. Disgusting. But I don't mind the Mega Drive's colour pad. I prefer it to the NES or the Commodore or the well, yeah, the NES or the Commodore, which I find had very, what's the word, dull palettes, like they couldn't do bright colours. The SNES, yeah, the SNES probably had the best palettes. I'd agree with you there. Alright. Oh, this is a bit of a tricky one, actually. Didn't. That beats the colourfulness of the bright blue DOS games. Bright blue DOS games? I can't believe, like, we could be at about 4 more emeralds up. What was that noise? We could be 4 emeralds up. Why am I on level 3? Alright, I'm just going to drink me tea. Oh my god. So, what's everyone been up to this weekend? How are you doing? It's nice to be live. Busy graphics. Go in the pub. Good luck. Thanks, Moomin. Have a good time at the pub, mate. Take care. One hell of a cup of tea, and it's gone. Now we're tea charged. Let's resume. 40 minutes to VR mission tonight, which will mark a week straight of streams. What, you've done a stream every night? be fair, Irish, it's being bossed being able to just chill in your stream and still chat with the gang without being live all the time. So thanks very much for that, mate. Don't feel obligated or pressured to do it, or it's just been nice. Yeah, I've seen the Resi 4 graphics a couple of times, and saw a bit of VR. I mean, obviously my eyes were closed, but I was heard a bit of the VR. See, this was definitely a Michael Jackson one. I don't think it was actually, but you know, it's like go, 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 go. It's got Michael Jackson all over it. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Because he loves all that our Jacko, doesn't he? Honestly, Irish, that 83% score mark is not human. And fair play to him. I'm not trying to disparage his achievements, but he's in a competition with humans, and I think it's not fair. Terminator friends. Join a competition with other T1000s. Like, that's the first time he's played the game as well. Like, what the hell? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this, am I? Now, I love Sega, but at the same time, they infuriate me. Sega are a good example of a genius in the sense that they can do things no one else can do, but that they've got no... They don't do things sensibly. They do things stupidly. Even though they're the best at doing it. Type of thing. Genius but infuriating. Seminal but frustrating. The literal definition of that. They've got talent that no other company had, and they used it to like do stupid things. I think that the software division and the hardware division of Sega never communicated at all throughout the Sega Saturn's development. I think they didn't know each other existed. Which is just ridiculous. There is only a Japanese release of Pepsi Man. It's the only version. It never came out elsewhere, and yes, it's English. When Nintendo does hurt you, it's on purpose. When Sega does it, it's play. I like that. I like that mood. I mean, I love Sega. I really do. Some of the stuff they've done, and some of the things, like the ways they've pushed the envelope on the industry, you can't take away from the achievement. But they also have done so much stupid stuff that was needless to harm themselves and their fans. sure you won't have any trouble, Irish. Get on that Tarkab.tug. Ignore them while listening. You know what? Fair play to them, though. Like, the way they let Streets of Rage 4 happen. They let, you know, Sonic Mania happen. A lot of companies would have just been like, no, that's our property, and we'll just let it die. So, I respect that. I think I'm not supposed to jump on this. I'm supposed to go under it. Yeah, no, you're right. He listens to you and then ignore you. But they don't go insane chasing fan-made projects like Nintendo do. And that was lucky. And they don't go on the hunts for emulators and things like that. You don't, and don't play Sonic in half of it because you have said so many times that's what you like, right? You what? Oh, talking about the fans. Yep, stupidity and genius in the same entity. Why am I wasting my time on these? Going for. Oh, I definitely got that electric shield. Where's the fucking extra lives? There it is, and I can't get it, okay. Well, I'll show you where it is, you're not getting it. Oh god. Greg. Didn't touch me. I touched it. Okay, that one was a genuine hit. Wouldn't be surprised if that killed me. Have you played Shenmue 3, Moon? Because I loved 1 and 2 when I was younger. And, never played. I've got 3, but I haven't played it yet. I've heard that it's not great. But I feel like I might enjoy it just as a sort of nostalgia trip anyway. Never played 2 yet. 2 is good. It depends what you like the series for. 1 has got a lot more interactivity with like the town folk and like 2 is less of a realistic, believable world, but it's got more cutscenes, it's got more fighting, and the story's a bit more dramatic. But for example, on Shenmue 1, you know, the way all of the people have their own routes and daily routines. On Shenmue 2, you'll find the same people in the same place all the time. So it's a less breathable living world. It is bigger. There's more locations, but there's less to do in those locations. So it's still good. I did really enjoy it, but yeah. Come on, don't let me down. Gamer instinct kicked in there. Also, another thing with Shenmue 2 is a lot of the NPCs, you speak to them, and they'll just say, oh. And Ryu will be like, do you know where this is? And they'll go, oh, I'll take you. And then they'll walk you there. Rather than having their own bit of dialogue or own, like, unique line. They're all just like, oh, I'll take you there now. They're all like clones of each other. Look, we're on the last one again, and it doesn't exist. Once again, the last piece of the puzzle does not exist. That was stupid. I think I might fuck the emeralds off. It's just teasing me. It lets me collect all of the blue balls except for the last lot, and then it hides that last lot. Yeah, Shenmue 1's forklift. Yeah, the Shenmue 1's a brilliant game. Everyone should play it. 2 is good as well. But it lost something. I'm telling you, Cup. I can't believe how much the game hates me. Like, it literally stashes them. Am I supposed to jump over that? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Stop it. No. Same moon. Great moments in video games. Absolutely blown away. And the way that, like, the snow, the crunch of the snow under your feet. And just the way, like, it was open-ended and you didn't have to just go to the next objective right away, and you could go and play games, and Ine-san would shout at you and all of that. I can't believe how many emeralds I've thrown away. I really am disgusted at myself. Yeah, getting their umbrellas out. Oh, this game. Stop it. Oh. This is fun. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm glad you are, mate. That's what it's all about, isn't it? The Wheel of Struggle? Oh no, I just take part for fun. I just like to, you know, put a nice stream on for me followers It's just fun. It's not really a serious competition. We're just having a nice time. That's all. I only care about my viewers and if them having a nice time. That's all. I never take it serious. I never try to actually win. No. Hello, jump button. Next drown imminent. Wow, it literally never ends. The water goes all the way to heaven. Oh, praise you, heaven. Shimu's a wow moment in video games for me. I don't get many of those now. I'd say in chat Tim and Tomb Raider Last of Us are another. Tomb Raider reboot. I don't think I'm going to be a fan of the Tomb Raider reboot. Because I feel like they've missed what was good about the original. But I have played it, so I'll reserve judgment. From what I've seen, which admittedly isn't loads, I feel like they didn't understand Lara's character and they didn't understand the point of the gameplay. Squariness can eat my ass. What are we asking here, Tor? Oh, that's all I have to do. What the fuck? Wow, those rings give you a lot. See, that's an extra life. Oh, there's an extra life. Oh, we clutched it. Incredible. Octobot had finished in 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Octobot had finished the whole game, including the Knuckles levels. Absolutely inhuman. What? I only need 1 ring to get an extra life, but I'm not going to get it, am I? Like, what am I trying to hit here? Because I've hit things that you'd think were the weak points and not happening. Oh, nothing? You're not hitting anything? Okay. It's only human to want to win the game. Okay, that's what you hit. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You bastard! Oh, that was jammy. he's gone to sleep. Where did... Oh. What? Of course. Make contact with the underside of a spike. Definitely dead, of course. Where's the little grey ball that floats around his head? There it is. Right, so this thing, don't touch the underside of the spikes. Is he going to come from the left this time? Really? So he's just invincible in that form. Didn't touch the spike? There was no contact between me and the spike. I'll give it a fair crack at the whip, but for me, Tomb Raider, it's very important to have the grid system and the tank controls. That's the game of Tomb Raider. Person goes into Tomb has been done a million times. It was the gameplay that made Tomb Raider so great. Point the stick in general direction and then an animation begins. That's not Tomb Raider. Just like vaguely point in the right direction and we'll play an animation that looks cool. A million games have done that. But it was good gameplay. It was good gameplay, Moon. And just because everyone else is a moron doesn't mean I'm gonna be. Yeah, they do, but that's just because, you know, even if all of the whole world was wrong, that wouldn't make me change. They really did, Moon. People hail Mario 64 as like a revolutionary 3D experience. I think Tomb Raider's control system was actually better. '64, I think, controls good, especially, and you know, they do deserve credit for the time. It controls well, but it's imprecise at times. It's a bit janky at times. Tomb Raider, if you see an environment, you know exactly what you've got to do to get through that. I beat you, Deck. Praise Yevon. should try and be happy, shouldn't I? But I didn't get all of Sonic's emeralds. So I think we are now kneecapped. You can fuck off, you. I can see what he's trying to do. Come on, then. It's not going to let me kill him, is it? Is that as high as he's going to go? Bollocks. Oh. This is not what I was hoping for. Oh no, we've got springs. I fucked myself here. Stop being a fucking twat! Ah! It couldn't. It couldn't. It was giving me all sorts of directions there that I wasn't pressing. It couldn't stop being a twat. I think Fuchsia has actually. I think Mark has definitely beat me. Octo and Kylo well, Octo has literally beat me, and Kylo's about to beat me in like a minute. So I think my objective now should be fuck the emeralds, try to finish faster than Fuchsia, and that's going to be a challenge. What the hell? The game doesn't know its own mechanics. When you press down, you go into a spin, and then you kill the enemies. But what the game did was you press down, you go into a spin, come out of the spin immediately, and run into an enemy. That is not the way the mechanics work. It doesn't know its own mechanics. I actually feel a bit relieved to not worry about the emeralds. But yeah, for me, who never had Sonic 3, this was level 1 of Sonic and Knuckles. This was the level 1. And I think they did a good job of making it in a way where it can function as a first world, but yet isn't a piece of piss. Like, it fits into the middle of the game, and it fits into the beginning of the game. He's a lives machine! Yeah, losing lives. fucking gates. Top right of the screen, Bob. Oh, well, how many of the Sonic ones? Yeah, 4. So we're fucked. We can't get more Sonic ones. You horrible, nasty bastard game. I remember the first time I saw these, it took me a long time to figure out because you don't generally use the up and down keys. I mean, in this one you do. Why have I just gone in there? Every time I go in, I get a 2. Fuck it. Yeah, Carnival Zone and this is the only place in the whole franchise. And I was one of those kids with the barrels that I never got past that level on Sonic 3 as a kid. I never had the game, but I borrowed it a few times and I never got past that bit. Yeah, you can bounce on them to an extent, but there's one where I don't think, unless you can with frame precision, but I spent a long time trying to do it with bouncing, and I couldn't. And I never knew to press up and down. Like this is just awful game design, this bit. Being very negative, aren't I? That's not like me. Oh, I got the electric shield, which I wanted, and got rid of it. I think there's a point, though, Moon, where you can't get past without the... Or maybe there's an alternate route. Never negative. Don't know what's happened to me, Cup. I just must have woke up on the wrong side of the bed. It's the only explanation. This is a fun boss. Ding. Oh, what a tune. Absolute banger. Hell yeah. Rig. feel like now I've decided to fuck the emeralds off. The pressure's off. Now that the pressure's off, I feel better. I feel like I can do it. Wow, Knuckles just jumped. Oh. See, I was spinning. What, isn't spin meant to be protected? What a fucking banger, though. Don't know what I expected. You can't make that jump as Knuckles. What an absolute travesty. Toe Jam and L soundtrack. So I haven't played the second. But the first one, I think there's a few bangers in there, but I don't know about all of it. Yeah, there's a bit of James Bond, although technically it's not right to say that because James Bond literally, it's just a descending line, which is really easy to do in music. And everyone just thinks, oh, it's James Bond. But yeah. Oh, actually, it's not a descending line on this one. It's like... It's ascending. It does add to the tension. It's a great tune. Pure riggery. Oh, and I didn't even get a ring. I knew! I waited for it to go up. It didn't go up. Waited again. It didn't go up. Waited. It didn't go up. So I thought, oh, maybe it doesn't go up. And then I jumped and it went up. Right, what's your opinion on the Toe Jam and L soundtrack? Cup. That was less than it wasn't, mate. I mean, fair play calling me out on exaggerating, but you're also exaggerating, so hypocrisy confirmed. Where's his momentum? You think it's AIDS? Can't explain that. Come on, it's got that bit where it goes. It's just a tune, mate. But not all of it's great. Wow. I thought it was going this way. What was going what way? Right, I'm in danger of becoming re-tilted here. What, you mean you're not tilted? Sure. You're doing great, son. Oh, Nomad. You're so kind. Oh, see the way the rings just like stayed stuck in the ceiling? Of course they did. Yeah, I think Toe Jam and Ale, some of the tunes are not the best, but I do like the title track a lot, especially the bass line. I'm a sucker for bass lines in games. Sonic has a few good ones. Toe Jam and Ale's got a few good ones. Every single pixel of this game is designed to fuck someone who doesn't know what's happening next. Every single pixel.
Rig. Rig.
See, I really don't like his glide mechanic at all. You've got hardly no control over what's happening. Fair play, they wanted to introduce something new. Once you enter glide, you're basically saying, throw me somewhere else in the game, and then let's see how I deal with it. This is a fun boss. To be fair, I like the bosses on this game. Is what normal for Sonic games? What? Of course. The ring was about to land on my head, so it had to delete itself. Oh, and now I've got to do the boss with no rings. Love this so much. Stop hitting yourself. What time did you finish, Pusha? See, this tune is different, but it's also got some interesting background stuff going on. .446. I think the best I can possibly do now is hope to beat you. That's as like best I can hope for. I've already beat you as long as I finish. Oh, because I've got more emeralds. Will I finish though? Do you know what, Moon? I've read. I used to read the Sonic comics. Well, a few issues. Like I wasn't a massive purchaser of them or anything, but apparently, like a lot of interesting characterization was done in there that was never canon. Also, wasn't there like a guy who worked for the US comic who invented a few characters and then they were his characters and then like he got the rights to them and like Sega couldn't use them or something? Wank pack material for future fairies? Not quite, meat hands, but welcome in. Happy Saturday. I think the real girl love interest for Sonic was in one of their actual games. Oh god, Oku Labs! Welcome. Why is Sonic pregnant and why is Shrek the dad? Those are the questions we should be asking. Dixie, we're doing a slightly better. Slightly. It's been a shit show of a run. But we've rallied a little bit. We've given up on emeralds. We've accepted that Mark has beat us. We're just going to try and salvage the rest. Tail being sort of designated as a gadget guy who gets in trouble. I mean, you can't do complex characterization anymore, Moon. Everyone has to be a cliche. They've got to be one-dimensional. Tails is the gadget guy. I'm such a bitter old man. Was Sonic ever not one-dimensional? There's an interesting... Uh-oh. Clutched it. Sonic's actually got an interesting character, which was just explained in depth in a YouTube video I watched. But it doesn't come across that clear in the games. Or at least in the early ones. But there is a little bit more to Sonic. Okay, how did I not get at least one ring there? All of those rings went through. I think this game in particular, I remember as a kid loving the cutscenes, even though they're silent. It was just, I thought the way they told the story was really well done. But if you want Sonic's character in a nutshell, it's basically like, he's a rebel, but he tries to do what's right, but he's got his own moral code that doesn't necessarily go by what you might think is the right thing to do. He makes his own mind up. That's what the video I watched told me anyway. Exactly, he's a maverick cop who doesn't do things by the book. he's got attitude, but he's also got a good heart, and he's courageous, and he fights for what's right. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's what you think's right. He doesn't, you know, he's not a conformist. He's not scared to break the rules to get the job done. It's a teenager with attitude. I think it's, I mean, maybe. I'm a bit of a romanticist. So I tend to be guilty of seeing things that are not necessarily heavily implied or anything. See, I like this tune as well. That bass line, boom, boom, wow. Complexity of it, boom, 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 just incredible. Yeah, I've got to say though, even in the prime of, even before they did all the lore and everything, I was never that much of a fan of Tails. I found him annoying. Sorry. Tilt status, oh, we've gone through all of the rainbow, Jay. We started off having some technical issues, which made me go insane. Never quite recovered. And we've slowly rallied. We've accepted that we're gonna play shit. And we've kind of calmed down a bit. He didn't really like it. That's fine, mate. That's fine. I mean, let's be honest. Try to animate his tails in a way that they would act like a propeller. He's got to dismember himself. It's impossible. And that's why I hate him, because it's historically inaccurate. Thought too deep, Cup. That's what they don't want you to do. You thought about it. What are you doing? Meanwhile, everything else in the game is realistic. I know it's not real. It's not a real criticism. I'll tell you why I don't like him actually. Is because if you play the game as Sonic 1, if you play Sonic 2, sorry, with Tails as the secondary character controlled by the computer, Tails will often hit an enemy before you so that you get hit when you expected to hit the enemy. He will, yeah, that's the main point really. He's a liability. Or in the bonus stage, he'll throw your rings away for you. Sometimes it saves your ass, sometimes it gets you killed. Yeah, but I don't want him to save my ass. I mean, I like that they did that. I thought it was a brilliant... And I think it's something that's not really spoke about or respected as much in games as it should be. Like, a second player that could play without it disrupting the playthrough. That was really ahead of its time. And for people who had, like, a little brother or sister, that was a brilliant inclusion. It was, like... It really was. But, if you're playing one player, Tails just gets in the way for me. Yeah, or a friend. I didn't have friend. No, you know what I'm saying. Is Knuckles OP? I mean, he can climb, so maybe, but he can't jump as high. Extra life graphics. Gotta go high. That's Knuckles' catchphrase. If you don't know, if you're not part of the Sonic fan community online, you might not realize that Knuckles' catchphrase "Gotta go high." You'd kill the hard bosses as Tails, because I'm invincible, yeah. But I thought it was a really well done thing, and it was quite like outside the box for what you didn't see that in games at the time. And Sonic 2, it only ever got praised in the terms of like, wow, it's Sonic 1 but better level design and faster. It never like really got like the inclusion of Tails as that secondary character. I thought was very ahead of its time. Jiggity. Oh yeah, Knuckles, this video that I watched about Sonic's characterization, it went into Tails and Knuckles as well, and yeah, they basically did Knuckles dirty. They made him into a trope, a one-dimensional trope. But it's what happens with everything, because the majority, if you cater to the lowest common denominator, then everything is going to be reduced in complexity over time. So the longer a franchise goes, the simpler it's going to get, the less nuanced the characterization is going to be. It's just the world we live in. Is this the Tomb Raider level of Sonic? Can't explain it. Oh my god, I've just realized I'm not doing it right. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to do this. Spoilers. Oh, he doesn't activate off screen apparently. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the Sonic game that gave Sonic a human love interest, I don't think it's like a mainstream part of the series. It was like a side branch, I guess, but yeah, definitely a bad idea. Whoever thought of that? I've played video games before. I know what quicksand indicates. Uh-oh. Scary ghosts. Oh, and there was the light and I missed it. Fuck. There we go. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bom, bom. Bep, bep. Bep, bep. Do you ever listen to songs, or even in games, or even real songs, even though game songs are real songs, and like just try and pick out random little bits of instrumentation in the background, and then you find a bit that you didn't even know was there, and then you get addicted to it. I love doing that. Hey, I think we're not doing this correctly. Never tell you, do I, Dick? If you let the ghost be without activating the light switches, they become really cool. That's definitely true. Surprised Nintendo didn't try and sue. You've got a ghost in your game. Oh. Why? Why are you here just to break my heart? can't explain that. It might be the Mode 7 technology, Moon. Right, we're going to get right to the last few, and then they'll go missing. They'll all disappear. And I'll run around the level trying to find them, and they won't be there. We got a little bit of lag there. Got a little bit of lag at a crucial moment. Perfect! Praise you, Evan. If you get all of them for Knuckles, does it then let you try again at the Sonic ones? Tomb Raider 3, I played the PlayStation one. I actually like the crystals. This is a bit going back to the argument we were having before about checkpoints, but I actually thought the crystal save system preserves the tension a lot better. Don't get me wrong, there's some insufferable sections that you have to keep doing, but I think when you can save everywhere, then it's a bit of a joke. The system in 1 was, I think 1 overall was just better designed and balanced. You can see they had more, you could see that Tomb Raider 1's level design had more time to bake, should we say. Oh god, Irish, are you actually watching my old videos? Oh no, I missed the Majiggity. I'm gonna run out of time. But yeah, Tomb Raider 3 is a very cruel game. Tomb Raider 2 is as well, though, I think. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I don't know where I'm going. Didn't even want this. Oh, it got rid of the rings, or did I get them? I got them, fair enough. I rescind my prospective criticism. You can't explain that. No! So I think when it's a ring in a bubble, it gives you a lot of rings. I noticed that on another one. think I'm going to be stuck here for the rest of the playthrough, to be honest. Am I supposed to be on that? Or is it this way that you're supposed to go? Okay. The first ring up only gave you 20. Oh, maybe. I don't know then, Pusha. There's something going on there that I'm not privy to. Tomb Raider 2 for me didn't have as much exploration as I would have liked. Like, Tibet was amazing, but overall I thought Tomb Raider 2 was too linear and the locations were not as cool to explore. So for that reason I prefer Tomb Raider 3, even though it is brutal. Should have been to one level, not like 5. Yeah. Maybe. Fuchsia, I feel like you're the type of person who would not be overly troubled by the control scheme, like, you know, half the world is these days. I think you'd get on fine with it. What's the point? It is a very vicious first level, but I kind of appreciated that moon because it was like, oh my god, Knuckles' jumps are atrocious. I liked the fact that Tomb Raider 2 was not like, hey, you've heard about Tomb Raider, maybe you want to buy it, and now you want to start from the beginning. Tomb Raider 2 was like, you've played Tomb Raider 1, here's more, and I respect that. It was, level 1 was made for people. Yeah, exactly. It was made for people who've completed the first game. Don't mess around with bullshit that we don't need, like showing us how to play it again. Just give us new, more interesting challenges. Uh-oh. Need a light switch. Oh god. Ah! Bubble will protect you. What, from the ghosts? I mean, for one hit, unless ghosts don't like bubbles, you mean? I don't know. Can't explain that. Can you see how much difference this playthrough is going now that I've decided fuck the emeralds? And I've let go of that. So that was bullshit. But it's okay. Yeah, there was a little bit of bullshit there. That's fine. Move on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, go on. Just for old time's sake. That might be part of it, Fuchsia, to be fair. Although I didn't really play Sonic and Knuckles nowhere near as much as I played 1 and 2. But yeah, I hadn't thought of that. That's probably a factor as well. But I think more than anything, it's just being calm. If I could master being calm on stream, I'd be a different prospect. Not quite Markman level, but I'd be able to do a lot better than I do generally, I think. Uh-oh. This scares me, because I don't know whether it's going to turn to coins or not. Hey, there's not coins, the rings. Ah, I did! And I didn't expect it to. It'd be way less entertaining without the moaning. I mean, sometimes, but then sometimes I think the moaning really pisses people off. It pisses me off. And sometimes it's unnecessary. Like, sometimes I moan about things that are not even happening. Which I know I do. And Fuchsia calls me out on it. Although, sometimes Fuchsia's wrong as well, lol. Oh, see that dodge? Wasn't even looking. Oh no, we're running out. Oh no! Ah! Didn't even realize. Thanks for that, meat hands. Yeah, I think the thing with me, I know that like moaning can be funny and entertaining. The problem I have is I go petulant with it sometimes, and I go like, I just start saying things that are not even happening because I'm thinking. Like, I've got a victim complex and shit like that. And I don't like it when I go like that. Sometimes it can be funny to just rage at a game and take the piss out of it a bit. But sometimes I get into a mindset of, everything's against me. And it's not. And that's when I annoy myself. But the more I annoy myself, the harder it is to not do that. Because I'm disappointed in myself. And that makes me even more angry and even more tilted, and it's a cycle that feeds into itself. It's Sonic the Porcupine! Welcome in, Walk. Happy Saturday. It's kind of frightening how much I don't remember what day it is. I know myself when I've had too much gin and it's 6 AM and I'm getting really salty at Booger Man. So I tend to not do those combinations anymore. But like, so just remove Booger Man. I thought I knew what rage was, then I met Ashley Graham 2023. She is quite annoying. Professional side. I played a Sonic game last night, that new one, The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. What? Is that a real thing? It's free on Steam. Is it a genuine Sonic game, or is it like some fan-made majiggity? I have 52 copies. Of course. Sega published it. It's an April Fool's, but I think it's a real thing. Oh my god. Was it good walk? Did you enjoy yourself? Has it got any references to Shrek or pregnancy? Asking for a friend. You say fun, I say catharsis. I mean, that's the thing. We were talking about Sega earlier, and that's a positive about them. Sega are the type of company who will let those type of things be made. Because Nintendo would fucking hunt your family down if you tried to do that with Mario. Shrek is a mere fraction of my personality. Oh, okay. Oh, you fuck. That was my fault. I love pushing graphics. Sonic the Hedgehog franchise has had the pushing animation since day one, but the amount of times it's been used is about 5 total. Let's go, the gamers. Uh-oh. Was our double hit? Uh-oh. That was rigged. Not like Lara pushing 2-ton concrete blocks. You know what I loved about Tomb Raider? Like, don't get me wrong, the pushing of the blocks in Tomb Raider is annoying. But I love the way she had like 3 different animations that go to it. Like that to me was like, wow, games have really grown up. This is so realistic. But also, I'm not necessarily. This is going really bad. I'm not necessarily a fan of block puzzles. I don't dislike them actually. But Sonic has the animation for them, but never ever uses it throughout its games. I keep doing the wrong thing here. Keep doing the wrong majiggity. Oh, Clutch fucking Gamer 79. That's my name. Nice to meet you. Woo! Oh no, not a fan of this song. Does have a good tune. Uh-oh. Maybe because by the time I reach... Oh no, I like the song. The zone I'm not a fan of, but maybe it's just because by the time I get to this point, I'm already stressed. I do like the song. Uh-oh. Oh, Gulch Gaming, fucking 69. I like the lava graphics. Yeah, mate. I remember that. But we did it, didn't we? Rigged. Why Quantum State? What the hell, game? Thanks. back then, you could get by with just rigged bets. Oh, Gulch did again? It is being generous with the hitbox on that ceiling, to be fair. Oh, that's just rigged game design, that ain't it, Fuchsia? Someone should complain. Never change the goalpost in my life, Decky. You take that back. That is just a falsification. Oh god, this bit's broke. I think this part of the game's broke. Absolutely fake news. Never happened. No, not in that sense, Dixie. Not in the sense where they tell you it's fake news, but it's actually true. Not in that sense. Oh my god, that's very generous. That ceiling. Too lazy. Right, let's be careful here because these cloud machines are... Oh, that was good carefulness. So let me get this straight. I've got to do a jump and glide to get over this. But once I do that, I'm going to get hit by the cloud, which is going to kill me. Okay. $320, blaze it. Daddy. Uh-oh. Did he just spin out of it? Uh-oh. Ah, sneaky. Right, level 1 out the way. More or less, nearly. Don't count your chickens. Oh god, what are these dudes? Ah! Ah! Do I... That's what... Uh-oh. Oh, it's this dude. I remember you. Oh god. That's not how it was supposed to go. Oh god. Didn't touch me. Official. Did not touch me. What? So you're not supposed to jump on its fingers now, even though that is what you do later. Make your mind up. Backseating. I asked for that, really. Sorry, Tor. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Sorry, pal. I think maybe you don't land on the fingers of this guy. Even though that's silly because you do it later on and it's the same enemy. But you know, when have Sega ever been silly? Oh no, you can't. You can get it. And I wasn't even... perfectly in the middle. So I think Sega are just knobheads. I think the hitbox guy just wasn't really there for this game. I think that's the situation. Okay, this strategy's not great. Hurry up, you! Excuse me? Didn't I have rings? Have I just died to a crush? This is such a piss take. Didn't touch me. I did not have rings, thanks Fuchsia. Now I haven't got rings either. Can it shoot directly below it? Oh. Apparently not. Wow. Oh, don't take me to the beginning of the zone. No. Okay. Oh my god. Might have had to mark it down in my review. I might have had to, mate. Alright. There's an AIDS-anization going on here. No, you liar! It's telling lies! Had to replay moments of the game, would not buy again. Bought a game, expected me to play through it. But you know, it's the same as people who use warps on Mario. Like, if you don't like Mario, just don't play it. You don't have to skip it. Me either, Moon. I should have known that about you. You're a man of culture. Praise fucking Yevon. Yeah, no, I have used them before. I'm glad they're there. It's a fun little novelty. But if you're going to say to yourself, I'm going to play through Mario today, and you use the warp on stage 1 to get to stage 8, then I think that you don't really want to play Mario that much. One sec. Beep, boop, bleep. Yeah, I'm not that into, I'm into glitch speedruns. I think are fascinating in terms of the ingenuity that people will show to break a game. I think that is really interesting, especially some of the, you know, the levels people will go to. But I would never bother. I'm more interested in glitchless in terms of like if I was going to compete, which I wouldn't. Or I think that's where the real competition is of like speed in the game. Although it is fascinating to see the ones they discover. What? Yeah, I mean, it's good that they get treated as separate categories, at least. Because I think the prize of being able to complete a game faster should go to the people who actually play the game. Being able to break a game fastest is a different prize, I think. Who knows? So I think there is hacking involved in some of them. Some people have got like really high level knowledge of the innards of the game's design to discover some of the things they do. Where am I? Why is this? Oh god. What? Got me on my bum. I also like watching those videos where like someone cheated and got caught out. I think they're good to watch. Normal people play games normally. Yeah, no, it's fun. Especially if it's a game you're familiar with. That's awesome. Vice City cheaper? I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, Gamer Instinct just kicked in and I made a jump. And it was the right thing to do. Uh-oh. That wasn't. While I have save states in place and people can play how they want, I don't find it interesting to watch someone repeatedly. Yeah, no, absolutely. I totally agree. In terms of a spectacle, it's not fun to watch someone cheese through a game. Imho. But I also agree, you know, people should play the game how they want to play it. But if every time they encounter an obstacle, they just save state and then brute force it, that's not... Because for me as a spectator, I want to see them struggle and then I want to see them overcome. Oh, are we through with Lava Reef already? Oh, I would have hit it then. No, I don't think that's always true. Although maybe... Okay, am I supposed to get grabbed by this? There's a cutscene. Oh my god, look at the Mode 7 effects in the background. Metal Sonic, what are you doing here? Oh, see that dodge? That was well done. Wait, did Metal Sonic just kill Robotnik? Uh-oh. But I do think there is a lot of people on Twitch I'm not talking about backseating here, but I think there's a lot of people on Twitch who are only like using retro games as to incite people to come in. They don't actually really care about the games at all. They just want to be popular. Oh, the ring's gone. Look at those Mode 7 effects. Oh, am I supposed to fight him again? Oh no. Oh. I don't think you can hit him. Yeah, there's two. I think there's two different points here as well. Like, there's two different types of backseating. There's people who, when you get stuck, can see you struggling and give you a helpful pointer. And then there's people who literally want to control the game for you and make fun of you for not playing the way they want you to. Just the tip. Now, I personally, I don't like to even have a minor tip. I want to find the answer myself with no help, but that's my own choice. I think if you're open to a little tip when you're stuck, that doesn't mean that you hate games or anything. What am I supposed to do here, man? Maybe I'm just supposed to weather the storm with this bit and wait till he goes normal again. But there's nothing worse than when someone's playing a game and like they might not be the best at it, but someone comes in and starts like acting like bloody the president or something. Like, you're doing it wrong. I'm gonna tell the teacher. Do this. What a noob. You can't even do it. Like, shut the fuck up. Go outside. But the thing is, some people are not self-aware enough to realise that, and they just get frustrated because they want to see the game played perfectly. That's what they've come on for, and they don't have the self-awareness to realise that that's not what you're there for. It's just people can't handle, you know, that feeling in your brain when you want something, a pattern. You're waiting for a pattern to be completed, and it doesn't get completed. Some people can't handle the pain that the brain causes in that situation, because the brain, at the end of the day, is a pattern matching machine. It likes to see what's happening, and it likes to predict what's going to happen next. And it sort of gets blue balls. The brain can get blue balls off things like that when the pattern doesn't complete in the way that they expect. And some people are not aware enough of that process, so they don't handle it, and they just try and force you to complete the pattern. No! One ring. Stop it, Moon! Ban Moon right now! He's crossed the line. He knows the rules. Oh, move out the way when he spit. You basically just completed the game for me there. Oh, what's this? Can I collect them? They look like rings. Uh-oh. He went blue for 1 frame. Look at his little shoes. I've actually never fought this boss before. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh.
Hope you got a way to get over to that island, kid.
Why, is that the game? What, that's the game? That was the last boss. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. Although I like the way Metal Sonic destroyed Robotnik, and Metal Sonic was the last boss. That was a cool twist. Yeah, it was a bit half-baked for the last level. But if you remember, it's the second run. Sonic is the first run, and that's, you do get a proper end sequence with that. You get different last levels, a lot more of them. Well, yeah, definitely adds replay value. I think it wasn't the best. If that had been the proper ending, I wouldn't be happy. But as a secondary ending, I think it was fine and interesting. I struggle with him a significant amount. Oh, I want to watch your VOD now, Fuchsia. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you bet that I would complete the game with 10 emeralds or more, then you just lost a lot of points. I thought I was better. You thought I was better than that? I just ran adverts by accident. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. I thought I was better than that. I've never done the Knuckles run. And I also don't know where the giant rings are. Well, last time I got 9 emeralds. They're still over there. Cheers, mate. But also, there was several points where I could have got an emerald and fucked it on the bonus stage. So it's my own fault. But congratulations if you bet out. Congratulations, doubters. Should have known better. If in doubt, just doubt. Well said. It wasn't, you know what? It wasn't a bad time in the end. The first half of the stream, I was insane. Like, literally insane. But I had a cup of tea. That's what it was. I had a cup of tea in the middle. Came back a different man. Fuchsia's going to say... Fuchsia will say, no, it's because the second half of the game you're more familiar with because you had Sonic and Knuckles as a kid. Nonsense! It's because I had a cup of tea and I calmed down. Oh my god, we didn't get all the emeralds. Metal Sonic's reviving himself. Probably, Deck, yeah. That would have been good for you, wouldn't it? I was still shit. I think for me, it was the pressure of the emeralds. As soon as I let that go, I was able to enjoy myself again. I'm terrible under pressure. Okay, so 338.26. You got more emeralds than me. How many did you get? If you don't believe that, 6. Well done, mate. I couldn't get 6. GG, thanks, Walk, and thanks for the beautiful print emote. Absolutely phenomenal. All the attributes you want to see. So yeah, that was Sonic 3 and Knuckles, my entry into the Wheel of Struggle. I believe that's going to place me 4th. Let it happen, Dick. Let it happen. To be fair, I'm not sure how Alondai... Was it Sonic 3 that Alondai pipped me on, or was it Sonic 2? I feel like it was Sonic 2. He might be like me. He might not be as familiar with Sonic 3. Congratulations! You placed 4th. Thanks for that, Irish. Yeah, the Daytona sounds like, congratulations! You placed 4th. Rig. Thanks for the GG, Dix. Yeah, so I'm 4th. If Alondite takes part, he might pip me. You know, several people might pip me. But at least we completed the game. Shouldn't have even bothered with emeralds in the first place. Should have went for speed. Even though emeralds beat speed, so never mind. Forget it. Forget about it. Damn. The our missions went probably next week. I might have to do that one in 2 parts. You wouldn't have done that, Nightbot. You would have done it all in one go. Well, fair play. Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord at some point, or I'll just go live. That's the new cool thing to do on this channel, is to just go live. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for putting up with me and me tilt. It's been a pleasure and an honour having you here. It's been nice to catch up with some of yous. I know I've not been on as much lately, but also some of yous I've just not seen lately. So that's been nice. I've enjoyed that. Twitch should have a feature where you can, like, notify followers that you'll be online within an hour or something. Yeah. But generally, if you want to know when I'm on, I normally am quite good at putting a schedule in the Discord. And I normally stick to the schedule that's in the Discord. So if you check there, you've got an idea. If I haven't posted in there, it means I don't know when I'm going to be on. Yeah, see you guys. Thank you. It's been a pleasure. I know I was insane the first half, but I managed to rally and I had a good time in the end. One of these days, I'll get into Discord. Yeah, no worries, Tor. Yous are very welcome. It's been a pleasure having yous. I hope yous have a lovely rest of your Saturday. I hope yous have a lovely Sunday and every day after that. I hope are lovely as well. And yeah, I will be streaming Metal Gear VR missions at some point next week, and I'll let you know when I know. Thanks again. Take care. Good work. Peace out. Enjoy your weekend, guys.
No.